Hello, hello. I'm getting the stream started so people can start showing up and I can put the link up and stuff. But it's 49 after, and I will be starting the cinematic on the hour. 2 minutes until I started up, getting set up and all that. I just wanted to, like... Oh wait, I just plugged my headphones in, but I'm not wearing them, so you probably can't hear me as well. Wanted to give people time to file in so that, like, they can all experience the intro credits, because they're so sweet and beautiful. And the song is so good, and I just love it. And this sequence is just like, what is going on here? It's so magical. Like, just such a, like, it's a musical. Like, got just a minute left, and then I'll hit the resume button. All right, it is 11 a.m. on the dot. So I'm going to go ahead and start the video in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and salt that comes close to me? I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try. My raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I falter, if
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until...
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then... who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of chain scrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ha!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence.
This is the first time I'm playing from the beginning on my PS5.
Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less... scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Erend and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and chain scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operators under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to chain scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
Oh, Aloy.
I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit chain scrape first and upgrade my bow.
It's so... At first it's like very... It gets me every time that I don't go directly into my focus without holding it. I like that better, but it's still throwing me off having just done almost 200 hours in Horizon Zero Dawn. Probably 200 hours, actually, because I had the 2 playthroughs going. Yeah. Yeah, this is... I started a story mode one that I abandoned. And otherwise, this is... Like, for the beginning of the game, I think this is my 5th time. But I've only beat... 4th time, maybe? 5th time? 5th time for the beginning, I think. I don't know. I love the introduction to Oseram Karja interactions here. You know, in hindsight, I feel like that rolled up scroll on the right looks like it's from a very specific tribe because it's got that coral and that like sea foam. And I'm just like, they put that aesthetic there from the get-go. Because look at how Karja scrolls look.
If you'll excuse me, I need to contemplate. It's rather difficult to concentrate when my life is in danger.
Yeah.
If we must talk, let it be in chain scrape. I need a distraction from the smells.
Look at all the butterflies.
If you'll excuse me, I need to contemplate.
I'll get us packed up and move us along. See you down the road at Chain Scrape, Aloy. I'll handle it from here. I'll make sure Voidis goes to Chain Scrape.
Ah, look at my loadout. Alright, what should I wear? Okay, let's... there we go. I feel like if I'm about to be checked out, I should wear something like... No, it's... Wait. I have multiple favorites. There is something to be said for running around looking classic. But I did a whole playthrough like that. I really like this one, because look at those colors. No, I think I'm okay with the one I just selected. I like the 2 variations, but they're still both reddish. I like the red on red. Although, you know what looks amazing in the dot? Really brings out the colors. Okay, where's this campfire? Okay, so if this is your first time experiencing Horizon Forbidden West, you don't actually get a glider right out the gate normally. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna watch the recap movie because I forgot to do it before I started this playthrough. So I still want to do it early. So I remembered.
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions. Each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me. She prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian. Becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now, I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
All right. Wait. Wait, what? What do you mean? We absolutely know he fucks with that, Horace. We'll get to that. That's what we're headed west to do. To get to the coordinates that we got from him. so pretty. No, I don't think it is silence. It's like coming home. I've missed this world. Even though I've literally, like, been in the game doing photo mode. I haven't been playing it. I haven't been doing, like, quests or, like, I've just been, like, flying around.
It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Erend took it down?
So, interesting
Soaked
thing.
with acid. Did the bristlebacks do this?
This area is Zion Canyon. Zion National Park. And, like, in real life,
Drew said I could get my dog
fallout clouds drifted
tinker
into
with my other gear too.
the direction of Zion when they were doing nuclear bomb testing just northwest of Vegas. And I feel like this bristleback story kind of parallels that. Because it affected the uranium miners and the people that had fallout drift over them. And the government stopped paying the money, payout money to help cover the costs of the treatments and stuff like 2 years ago. I feel like for this upcoming part, we need to be wearing something a little cuter and less formal. Like Oseram is good choice. I'm not gonna grab that green shine yet.
Outlander approaching. That the savior?
I want that silver. I like that you can hear the green shine shimmer noises. Hello, gentle folk.
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jor's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the Forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flame Hair, Good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this old one guy sounds like trouble.
Yeah.
Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first.
It's an appropriate description for him.
If I were a sober man,
Must
I
be
would
someone
sue you.
around here worth talking to. I wrestle in
Did you just hear that? What is... Apple in my mouth and an arrow sticking out of my ass cheek. Like, okay. Yeah, I'm getting low on blast pace.
No one's working.
Ignoring me again? What?
Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you. Shop's closed, Red. You're welcome to use the workbench. Best I can do.
You know, sometimes I'm amazed by my own talent. You sure?
Wait, which Valor Surge? Oh, wait. Oh, because it gives you better scrap? I don't do Valor Surges a lot. I haven't even tried these yet. I've played this game for 1,000 freaking hours. What is my problem? Okay.
You're Nora, and I'm inebriated.
Yeah? Just 'cause there's two of you doesn't mean I can't take you. Everyone wants to talk. Maybe finally someone who will outdrink me, huh? Thought Nora stayed in their sacred land.
Have I got something on my face? I'll tell you the odds.
Thankfully, I don't have to farm parts anymore. All my weapons are upgraded already. That is so intense looking. Look at this raft. This tracks for the Oseram.
I can't ignore that machine. But I could learn if there's a cauldron in here.
Though a lot of that was photo mode. Same though, for real.
Happy to see me?
I don't know why I'm doing this, but also it's fun. I just love the purple arrow, the purple feather on this bow. It's such a pretty bow. It looks so nice with the resonator colors. I love also how bisexual my spear looks right now. Like, it's got the teal, it's got the purple. It's a very pretty game.
Where are you off to?
Bye. Volatile sludge. Okay, I do miss the Horizon Zero Dawn carry all of everything with yourself. Gonna have to do research. Get the prickly pears.
Is that a tripwire?
Taliesin, I need to catch up on Critical Role. I'm like, I haven't watched since before the Mighty Nine.
It's always
Oh,
something.
they didn't caption
Hold
that.
tight. I'll see what I can do.
Try luring them into the tripwires.
Look at these colors. This game is so pretty. Yeah, I need to catch up. I'm gonna work on that this week. What is the stream coming through high quality for you guys?
Why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for?
Well, fine.
Just like I thought.
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day. Like a Ford. Tripwire's handy. She runs the youngest game.
Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
He's a tinker.
I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
More like someone.
I don't follow.
There's this sack of wet dirt. Olvend. Thinks he's the Elderman of Chain Scrape. Got half the town treating him as such. Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Olvend discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Aaron headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Something else you needed?
I should keep moving.
Yeah, I'll
I
ramble all
just
day if you let me.
appreciate the
Carry on.
updates to the conversation movements so much.
Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguard's. From the old world. I could find something interesting inside.
There's like that
Mighty
slight
thankful to you,
haptic
Savior.
resistance on the trigger.
Just
It's
Aloy is
such
fine.
a
Aaron
trick.
mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis' delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe.
I never use smoke bombs. I need to start trying to use them ever. I like when her focus lights up like that. Not right now. Okay, where were we going? Up here? You know, it's kind of creepy to think that focuses can just, like, track people. And they're, like, consumer technology. Yeah.
Sounds like someone's putting up a
Shortcut
fight.
scene time.
Another one down! Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just the hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Aaron!
Further reinforcing Aloy's fear that her presence hurts people. That she endangers her friends.
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
And turn into scrap, Aloy. Oh, that one hurt. Good.
You might have to meet me halfway. Ah! God. Ah. Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh? Oh. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire... what we did... it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone?
We're gonna have a vote soon.
That figures.
And this
Aaron,
affects his later dialogue,
I
too.
hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming.
Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Pull time! Someone who doesn't have the time, someone who had a good reason, someone who, excuse me, had no other choice. Whew. Hey Google, set timer for 1 minute. She just doesn't necessarily know that she's hurting their feelings because she's never been socialized to have to think about that. You know what I mean? It's not that she's not thinking about other people, but she's never been thought of by other people except Rost, who is now gone. So the capacity for other people to care about her is just can you give what you've never been given? If you imagine how she's been treated her whole life, she's still being nicer than she's been treated her whole life. But she doesn't necessarily know that you're supposed to say goodbye to people. Absolutely. It's good that he's helping her know, but he could but it shows that he doesn't think about her situation to do it in a manner that's not gentle, because it's she literally doesn't have a reason to know better. Because think about the way she's been treated her whole life. Hey Google, stop. So I guess between the tie we have on these two, I guess I can pick. How does that sound? Or does anyone else want to vote? Has everyone voted? Or does that mean I get a pick? I'm going to close the poll. And then should I pick between the two that are left? That's what I'm going to do. Does that sound good to everyone? Cool, cool. I'm going to go with this.
Aaron, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger. And only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh,
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
oh, so much for being useful. Okay,
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. You'll only slow you down.
See, I think he's a little bit, like, he's not empathic to her in that moment. He's just, like, whiny and mopey when she's, like, trying to say, like, I have this unbearable weight that I can't even, like, figure out how to convey to others. And he's like, fine, I'm useless. Ugh. Okay, fine, all about me and my feelings. I can't be there for you. But I'm mad that you're not there for me, but I've been given love by at least more than one person. I want more from the person who's only ever had one person because I'm mad that she doesn't know what to do in this moment. That was a close one. I don't know why I'm looting everything like I need it. Strength to stand alone is the strength to take a stand. Yep. Yep.
What are those Osram doing out here?
Quick! Gotta scrap him before the scroungers get him.
Oh, that bristleback's charging right at them.
Ha-ha! Another one for the scrap pile. Your help was timely, Nora.
Just get back to Chainscrape before you get yourselves killed.
Not with all this salvage lying about. Come on, crew! Back to it! Ugh.
There's the looks like the Osram decided to put up a fight.
Break those ass trucks! Massive scrap!
One less machine.
Those ass spitters brought friends!
Another one down. Incoming. One less machine. Another one down. There. Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk. I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Owen blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Elvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections
I think that
to
makes sense.
snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a dump before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Valley should be safe enough to travel. I'll go give Wadis the good news. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen. holding up? If I find where these machines are made, I might learn how to operate them.
I still can't get over that. You can shoot the barrels. It seems impractical, but I like that you can. Look at that pretty lantern.
Be welcome,
Lamp.
Outlander.
Orb.
Time to give Wadis to Baron Light.
You're not supposed to be working. I'm not working. I'm tinkering. Same thing.
Sorry, Red. We're closed.
Same place.
Aloy, change your mind about that brew? Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows.
You
Won't
know,
fix the forge, but
they
at
can
least I
actually
forget
like
about my
use
troubles
chill
for a
water
while.
to probably like
what?
Take your pick.
have a nice cold
We got
brew.
bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Ah, don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out. Now Olvin can't crank it to his advantage. He'll drag his feet on getting this place running again. But sooner or later, he'll have to blow that whistle.
But how could Bristlebacks and the Daunt help Ulvund?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the Bristlebacks came from, Ulvund has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
So about Ulvund.
Around here, everything's about Ulvund.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvund?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvund has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair. Making sparks fly out there?
Just wanted to say hello one more time.
I gotta go, Petra.
That you do. I'll keep the seat warm for you.
Hey, Mildev.
Onion.
I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hole.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Onion.
You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later. Send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildif. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Poor Mildif. Should we get Mildif his griddle? Let's do it.
Already got enough meat and bitter leaf. Just need to grab a metal panel from the scrounger.
Wait, not there. But first...
We are on the same side here. The bristlebacks threaten us all. We all know.
I feel like this makes more sense with what's going on in the story.
Hope to catch you soon.
I'm not gonna get distracted, guys.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
Well, I shall not be moving anywhere until the whistle has sounded. If it is not safe for them, then it is not safe for me.
Fine. I'll make sure the whistle gets blown, and then I'll be back.
Hear that? We're not leaving yet. Unpack the cart!
No. I'll be right back. Don't get comfortable.
As if that were possible here.
Petra mentioned Ulvind is supposed to be in charge around here. Guess I should talk to him to get the whistle blown.
Kids are so cute.
I found Erend and Older, pinned down by machines.
They okay?
They're banged up, but breathing. They went ahead to Barren Light.
And stranded me here in this sun-forsaken cesspit? The nerve!
Don't get your robes in a bunch. You'll be joining them soon enough.
Carry on, then.
Don't get your robes in a bunch.
I found Erend and Older, pinned down by machines.
They okay?
They're banged up, but breathing.
You know, it's worth it
They
to
went
hear
ahead
this
to Barren
again.
Light.
And stranded me here in this sun-forsaken cesspit? The nerve!
Don't get your robes in a bunch. You'll be joining them soon enough.
So great.
Carry on, then.
Got somewhere to be. Sorry.
What do you want, Olden? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osseram laborers of this land who do all the backbreaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. It shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business.
Terrific. Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it!
Yeah!
Woo!
Ha-ha!
Yeah! Yeah!
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah.
Secret Zenith.
Guess I do. Well, the Chainscrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade.
Did you guys see Secret
Should see if I
Zenith?
have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barren Light. Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Not you again.
Almost ready to go? You think you fix this? Don't make me go drag both your ears off.
I've heard of your adventure. My armor can help.
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though.
Did you see the necklace thing that the lady had her neck? It was... Yeah, the end. The way these are all available for sale right from the beginning, it was on New Game Plus. It's just... I like that I don't have to sell stuff. I can just carry it around.
Anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
You're one to talk.
Stealth, power, and...
Oh, hi!
I don't know what I think I'm doing. Okay. Returning to Wadis, that's what I'm doing. It's just so pretty. I get distracted.
You heard the whistle. Time to go.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
Same size and paint, please.
Like Aloy said, captain's orders.
Hairstyles would be great too.
And into the riffraff? I think not.
But I don't think that's gonna happen.
See you there, Aloy.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway.
Yes, I'll do the embassy.
If I can get through it,
I'm gonna
I'll be
play a
able to
lot
track down
today.
Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first.
Should I get Mildif his cooking tray first? You didn't say that. I don't have that yet.
Outfits, armor.
Sliding in.
That's right. Just barrel through a stranger. Exactly. Glad we're all in agreement here. Look at them. You hear what they're saying? They're talking shit about Thurles. Fashav or Katalo? Alright, let's go to the embassy. Katalo.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking.
Where were we? Ah! So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just nuts! I am with a customer!
I'm not a customer.
I got it! Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red!
How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
explosive, done in one, machine wrecking,
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom!
And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh.
I love them too.
Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west.
I hope we see them in
Drawing
Burning
with a
Shores.
Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of
I mean, I feel like Boomer would like to go somewhere that is
Basic,
literally
undoubtedly.
the booming.
But coming out here made me remember it. And I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity.
Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need...
charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
We will do these after the embassy. Have a feeling we will what? The chat is like, the stream is slightly delayed from what I'm seeing, so I don't know the timing of the comment.
Go quiet, so I don't spook the herd.
What is this doing? Standing on a dead burrower. Why is that so amusing to me? I choose you, Weirdo Mon.
Down it goes.
Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. Karja Horn. That means the embassy storm soon. Better leave this mount outside. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. That'd be worth taking a look around, too.
And I want to go get a steak.
How goes it, Hammerhead? McLean, hammer strike steel.
Why am I not? This has Karja mismanagement stamped all over it. Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tanakh?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West. Guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
good day for some forging, wouldn't you say?
Oh, listen up. And clean! Brothers! And cut!
Where's Erend? It looks like he's had a few.
Sour mood.
Gentlemen?
That's our cue.
Hey, Remy. Hey, Ricardo.
Taking the edge off?
Huh. I mean, I'd ask you to join, but...
Twitter's working
Google
for
lets us
me.
save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need. Ask away.
How have things been since I...
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd to showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
Shout out to John Hopkins.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, you know, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind.
Ashley Birch is from Phoenix. And so am I. I was born in Phoenix, raised in Cave Creek and Scottsdale. Speaking of, hey Google, what's the weather?
Right now in Scottsdale, it's 69 degrees and sunny.
Nice.
Today, it'll be partly cloudy with a forecasted high.
It's very nice out here.
What do you know about this place?
No, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Oh yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one...
Erend.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
You've never had this conversation with him? He says something different depending on what option you chose earlier, too. I feel bad ignoring
Lighten up,
Conover,
You've got
but
a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh up there.
Yes, sir.
Why the long face, my boss? Wish you were heading out there?
No, sir.
I'm doing alright. How are you, Remy?
Don't worry. If the Tanakh were planning to invade, they'd have done so already.
If you say so, sir.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
Alright, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. Now we're open, once the Tanakh have left.
I love the way that the little bird claws on their shoes are. I'm gonna do his quest after the embassy.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Olvin was thrilled.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
Yes, Commander.
Are you having a good
Brace
day?
yourself. And good luck.
Can you imagine having to wear all this armor in the desert?
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians? Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh's horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Varl. Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior!
I don't care if it's the Dallas yourself! The gate is sealed until that horn blows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Gates.
Oh, that's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
Buddy. That's a beautiful shot.
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
There's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
Oh, mother. Look at that.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die!
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is no...
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away.
I love his character design like that. He only knocked up one half of his body.
A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see. Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
Happy anniversary, Horizon Forbidden West!
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Can you imagine
I guess we have time.
choosing not now?
I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west.
Last year did suck and Horizon was a big
moderate their
highlight.
worst impulses. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hikaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
Horizon absolutely made last year better. This thing was a lifeline for me.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate.
Now, I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hikaro's feet, I demanded this rite, called the Kurut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life, or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekarro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the cUltra. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the cUltra is a Tenakth's trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hoped for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the cUltra must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
Well, the word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekarro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. Or they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekarro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Karja talk about Hekarro as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do.
Whew. What a tale.
Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hekarro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Carja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Carja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Angela Bassett.
Regala. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake.
She did so freaking just perfect.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Carja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed us.
She's
the
so
embassy is
freaking
proof.
badass.
And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Lancers, form up!
Horizon Forbidden Tripwire
They're riding
stand.
machines. Where'd they learn to do that?
Horizon Forbidden Wire.
Fashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers, light them up!
Get to cover!
Ah!
Abel is PTSD in this moment.
Archers, keep them back!
I don't think they would add that in. I hate this dude, but I still feel bad about this.
Kaja! Stand your ground! Fire at will!
I don't have a shot!
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center!
Aloy and Varl just stood back while all those Tanakh got slaughtered.
Get ready!
I love that their frickin' axe handle is made of a cactus skeleton.
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! They're on to us.
I need to set it somewhere else.
Here they come!
Why?
We got this! We need ammo! We can win this! One down! We can win this! Your marks today! Ooh!
His arm's already bandaged there.
Just you and me now, Bo.
We've survived worse.
Hi, buddy. I need to get good at melee.
Enough!
Buddha.
You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Aloy's using the wrong spear.
Grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
That's her Nora spear. It's not the one that she got in Meridian.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. I can break through his shield if I damage it enough. Gotta get through that shield. Break his guard. Give it up! Shield regenerated. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
It's not bad. I didn't even have to heal. I mean, I took damage, but I didn't get to
It was
critical.
an honorable challenge. You've earned your life ticket. Comrades,
Really?
mark this day. Today you have decimated the marshals, slaughtered the Karja. So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out.
So begins our war.
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
I like that they fixed his arm in this scene, but in the other one, when it falls on him, he definitely had the blue bandage on. That was interesting that it was her Nora's spear as well
For now.
during the cutscene instead of the Karja spear.
I'll take you back to the fort.
I should play around with it more. I never use Valor Surges.
I got you.
How do you like that moon moving from west to east?
It's salvage time, boys.
No, I'm fully getting you started here, Astro. That moon went from northwest to southeast.
I don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
We're still trying to sort out this mess.
I do power shots
Seems
for the
like
free
it's about to have a
ammo.
civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain.
They fixed Katala's arm
Zar, Wadis,
in that
Shav,
sequence.
a massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tanak's territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north. With all those machines they were riding, they must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck?
You can literally
There's
see it
that
from
one
here,
over
Aloy.
there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Fashav called Regala a rival. Someone that Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tanakh used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tanakh agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Asuram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call no man's land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Bye, buddy.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Okay, I think story-wise, this is a good spot to take a quick break, get a drink, grab a snack, etc. When we come back, we'll look through the wreckage of this battlefield and continue with the story.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spires should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, the backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regala's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would.
Alrighty, so it's 1:25 right now. I'm gonna aim to be back by 1:40 to 1:45, so 15 to 20 minutes. I'm gonna grab a drink and a snack, stretch my legs, etc. Then we will pick up Death's Door. This is like, I feel like this was like Arc 1 coming to its culmination. They just keep the waves rolling. But anyways, I'll be right back. 15-20 minutes. Enjoy this beautiful view of the Forbidden West. You can see the tall neck in the distance, and see you shortly. Sorry about that, I bumped the control.
Day's winding down. But that doesn't mean I am.
It's so pretty, that sunset. That's just how they look out here. Okay. Unpin that message, and I am back.
If I climb down, I can glide.
This chili that Costco has,
It's my stash.
I like live on this stuff, like straight up it's the best frickin' So when I got a PS5, it like duplicated all my trophies except for the Ultra Hard New Game Plus. So I'm at 97% now for the PS5, but also I have a second Platinum for free. So I'm not mad about it, but that's part of why I'm doing this, because I have to re-get the Ultra Hard trophy. There's one specific body over here that I want to find, because it just amuses me.
The woman who led the ambush, Agala, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. What's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels?
I feel like that might actually be him. No, wrong skirt. Is that him? No. Maybe it's didn't happen this time. Well, occasionally, if you look at the corpses here, you might find a familiar face among the Tanakh Marshal bodies. I think they kind of randomly load in within a certain set of parameters, because it's always a little different every time. But Garuda. Occasionally, you will find the corpse of one Mr. One-Armed. I feel like that. No, this person. No, because it's got. I don't know. Oh yeah, trophies. So I have all the trophies except I don't, because it like duplicated my PS4 trophies. So I got 100% on PS4, but then now for PS5, the Ultra Hard trophy I don't have yet because it didn't transfer. Like, all the other trophies duplicated except for that one. Oh, I want to do the shield wing off of the little. Because it's fun. Yeah, I didn't get a PS5 till last year.
It worked. Wow, okay. Guess I can leap off just about any cliff now. This must be the salvage.
This strider is fast.
Looks like something's going on.
Our armor's got to make all other armors look like rusted buckets of scrap. You really think you can do that?
Karoof, come on. You know me. Have I ever given you anything less than perfection?
I'm not picking this up right now. But I will eventually. Yeah, this is my first time playing the early game on PS5, I think.
I don't know. You got some tough competition out there.
You think I'm worried about the other crew?
Like, once I do... I don't know. I want to go back and do the Daunt side quest that I picked up during this stream. But I want to advance the story a little further first.
There's a lot of... Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm.
Oh, 2 for 1. That's good to know that you can do.
That was a bad hit.
Ow. Rude.
Can't with my stamina this low.
I'm trying to check on my health less frequently and just let the vignette of red be my warning. Make it, because that's like, I do know HUD, but then I like swipe the touchpad to pull it up all the time. Maybe I should disable that for a while. Can you disable that? No, I don't have a PSVR 2, so I won't be doing Call of the Mountain. I barely ever use my PSVR, so I was just like, nah. I'm not gonna spend 600 bucks on something if I'm not even using the thing I already spent 600 bucks on. I need to use it more often. I'm just nervous because I got really, really, really nauseated before. But I need to get back into it. I just have other nausea things that I deal with, so it's like, eh. Hi, buddies.
If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Sanak, the neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through the stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Well, let's hope not.
I didn't want to waste volatile sludge. I can do it at a workbench.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
Alright, I'm gonna let the chat vote on outfit change. Nora? Tanakh, Ataru, or Ozeron. Hey Google, set timer for 1 minute 30 seconds. Tell me what to wear, everyone. Ozeron definitely winning. Man, how long did I set this timer for? I feel like it's been a minute and a half. Has it been a minute and a half? Well, I'm gonna end the poll. That's so weird that it's not ringing my timer. We are going with Ozeron. I really like the white on this with this dye I put on it. Looks really nice with the armor of the charger. This gate right here is my nemesis in life. Little fort by it. I have some strong emotions. Yeah, I saw that. I just don't have $600 to spend on that right now. Even though there's plenty of reasons to get it, but I'm barely using the one I already bought, so. I gotta get VRC legs. So this is Arizona down south there. Our buddy Mian is there.
Machine? What's it doing in an outpost?
Just chilling with two giant chainsaws going right by my head. No big deal. Like, her feet are right next to these freaking chainsaws. It's kind of crazy to think about.
It looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan? A lot to explore down there. I don't know what I could find. This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. A workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here? That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we've discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life. Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb. Might be worth looking around more first.
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak. Now the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin, anyway.
It's some kind of log. Most of it's redacted. It looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
This part just like
the igniter, I can get rid of that fire gleam. See where this trail leads.
I'm curious if Elysium would be. It seems like putting it on the coast wouldn't be the smartest move.
So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull. I'm here.
Fraction of a second too late on getting that cleanse potion. Oops. That's funny. Me 3 on I hope there's more than one DLC. I think it's gonna be freaking huge. They have more to work with. Okay, what if this time I don't miss my first shot on the Glint Hawk? I like not scanning signals so that her focus lights up because I like how it looks. You and me both. They never tied in the Oseram Gate in Horizon Zero Dawn, so like, who knows? I should heal Ever, maybe. Fine, I'll heal this time. Oh yeah. Both of them. Could always just go by without engaging in combat. Winterwave it. It's just fun to fight every now and then. But I will. No, I'm not gonna be... I'll just heal this time. I want to beat him. It's a matter of pure spite now. This game just plays different than Zero Dawn, and I'm not playing it different yet. Yes, it cures them and prevents them. Aloy, you shouldn't go swimming during a lightning storm.
Going down. Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him?
Well, that was disappointing. It's gonna take a second to adjust because I feel like the way the aim works in this game is just slightly different from the timing of Zero Dawn, enough to throw me off.
Machine's on.
Do I have the camera sensitivity on weird? Yeah. Merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here. It might be handy to resupply.
Oh there! What's Honora doing this far west? Ah, no matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up for the wild.
It's not until you're like in the western half of the game that you can get any good coils worth buying, right?
I have plenty of wares.
Why is it acting like I'm still in combat? Oh well. It's just not accurate. Or I forgot how to aim. also possible. There we go. I don't know if I have one playstyle. I guess I do. Hunter bow, stamina. Make the fight take longer. Pretend you're playing Dark Souls. Dodge, duck. No, I'll wait until later for the fighting with the blashlers. Would anyone else say that I have a place that like a defined? I don't think about it. That's part of the problem.
Looks like the trail goes into the hillside.
I like to experiment here and there, but I don't ever like try to min-max necessarily. I'm not like looking at. I like have
See where this goes.
thought about
Someone's
things,
used that
but
machine to
I
hold
feel
his
like I
pose.
haven't like sat down and planned
That must be the orb silence.
to the degree that others do.
And the door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or Zero Dawn.
All right, this is fun.
Come on, Hades. You still in there? Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you, despite malfunctions, I have won.
Sylens asked you where to find a backup of Gaia?
Data error. Structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. What did Sylens do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. Do you know where Sylens went?
No. He departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps data error. Behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is where data error, memory structures disintegrating. My deathbed, he called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data error, memory structures disintegrating.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so. Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal? The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error, memory structures disintegrating.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes. Data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 254, 2161, 2168.
So? That's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
Yeah.
There won't
Yeah.
need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Bridging extinction protocol.
At last be wiped clean of filth. I like it. It wasn't what I was expecting. There were some things I had to chew on to come around to finding an angle where I could read them in a likable way. But I'm okay with those angles now, if that makes
Think maybe
sense.
you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware, I see. So, all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right. Of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
Convincing. But yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh the rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system, save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a superintelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
28 years ago.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you've desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
Is the audio being weird? So neat looking.
What are you waiting for?
Hold for identity scan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soga. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some at the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a leap lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Looks like I already have everything I need for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting invaluable data.
Should I still fight the leap blaster, or do you guys care? I'll leave it up to you guys. I can craft the igniter either way, if I already have it. Yeah, not everyone here has played the game. So try to keep it low on spoilage. Yeah, I just don't like leap lashers very much, so I'm like, you know, if I can avoid that.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
Those are really nice colors. This game is just so pretty.
I'd step back if I were you.
They're fun. They're just also very frustrating.
Finally. I think I'm in.
I like the inside.
Bet I could use this igniter if I find more places with fire gleam.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
The GDC talk that the quest designer for this quest did was really cool. Walk through concept to completion. Knocking on death's door. Quite amusing. Did I just press the wrong button here? Is that my problem? Yes, that was my problem. The one downside of turning the HUD off.
This place is flooded. And there's another gene-locked door on the other side.
But I feel like you notice so much more.
Backups would have been stored.
At least with my ADHD, I notice so much more. Because it's really hard to focus. You should definitely check it out. it was interesting just because it showed like where along the timeline like certain things had already kind of been put in place, and then like some things how they were and then what got changed. It's very interesting stuff. Hank Shaw. That's interesting that your friend had such a different reaction. Humans are fascinating in that way.
Well, this is familiar. Making my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
I like Travis. What? What did I just do? I thought I pressed the button. I double tapped it. You could hear it launch right at the end there. Again, maybe because I went forward instead of just up. So weird. Oh well, it happens. Hello?
Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
Aloy, do not jump off of this. Right, it's right there. I'm looking right at it. Okay, there we go. We're good.
Door's locked. There's some kind of device next to it.
Where do you stand on Travis Tate? I like him a lot. He's one of my favorite characters. I don't have favorites, but still. I should have just brought it through. Anyway. No, play the data point.
What's above me?
No, play the data point! I hate my life right now. I thought I pre-ordered the art book, and then I don't know what happened.
My man Ted, harbinger of the end of times.
Assuming control.
What can I do for you?
Your modifications to Recluse Spider, the separate repositories for Gaia and Hades samples, well, the costs are off the charts. I'm gonna move testing of the Hades protocol to Zero Dawn headquarters next week.
Slow down, Haas. Let me put it to you nursery school simple. Baby Hades is a vile little thing. and it's gotta stay in its crib. One slip and it'll cut off every data stream and power line it leaks.
There. Tighter than a nun's buns. Really? He does say a lot of weird stuff. TLDR, Gaia version 6.9. Now I want peanut butter and chocolate. I actually have some downstairs.
What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power. Mother. Elizabeth. And Travis Tate.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake Gaia we made for them. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, paragon, damn near saint, could love this world, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Lord Logic bomb's off. Here it comes, far as Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. And she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk a path of solitude, Aloy. As you and I are well aware of.
This console shut down.
If it was copied, then they would be able to possibly mess it up.
What do we have here?
And it's really shady-ass people that were trying to copy it. So... like, you saw how they deal with people. They were, like, using Oswald.
There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it.
That was a different person. That person's from a different organization. But Liz didn't know about the back door either. The Omega.
Don't think my pullcaster can latch onto that from here. I have to jump. I can't make that jump. But if I glide... Sissy, I don't think I'm gonna get to the door from here. There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look. I should be able to glide over.
That is a lie. I went to the wrong spot. It's just, it was all lit up, and it was so inviting. No, I think you gotta go there from, like, the beginning.
Whew. Well, that'll keep me awake.
Always be dropping your ladders.
Fullcaster won't work on that.
And then we can go down here. Eloy, why?
What's in here? There's another locked door. What's that console next to it?
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels? Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav? You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You all right? No, I'm cool. Okay, got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code? There you go. And that's all of it? Cool. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
I wonder if my focus can show me anything. There's data here. From Travis Tate.
Oh, Travis. Moldova brain hack.
This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over. Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open. There we go.
This is an emotional moment.
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident... You tried to steal Gaia. I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems. I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this? Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you. Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo. Thank you. Let's speak again before... Goodbye, Tilda.
And it was in that moment.
Time to let go.
Elizabeth sounded sad at the end.
And it was in that
This
moment.
was personal.
And it was in that moment. Silence is like, oh girl, that explains everything about you.
There's the door. Getting close.
Always be laddering. I used to sell money. That was, they would say, always be converting. Was I supposed to pull on that? No. See, I made it work. I was supposed to do that, wasn't I? Oh well. I'm a Tilda apologist. The power of Carrie-Anne Moss. Save a life, lower a ladder, indeed.
Okay, so much for the flooded maze. I made it.
Hold for identity scan. Identity profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside.
That thing is huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here, too. I hope the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
Back up. Start looking.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, opening it up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this recluse spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Here we go.
think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
Someone stick it.
It's not exactly stable.
Let's hope you haven't damaged it.
Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod. Got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. We barely expected it.
Shh.
No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-functions.
Gah!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without sub-functions, but there are sub-functions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up? They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
I do. A good one. If it works.
It was worth it. You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainsong. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
When she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece.
The map that comes up there is so crazy.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Like, you can literally see...
Yes, well.
Some crazy stuff. That's all
Alert.
I'm gonna say.
Intruders, alert.
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. Question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Oh, alien.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Looks promising. Beta.
Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Shit!
Spectres, Beta! Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her.
You had to take a long break after this? Yeah. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
let's put it to use.
Yeah. It still hurts.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there?
It's funny having a villain say that after, like, one of our allies said the same thing in the last game.
This is gonna be fun.
I gotta tell you, this is fun!
I'm not hurting him. I need a way out of here. Maybe if I can bring the whole processor down? I gotta use that console to make it drop more.
No key!
Now I can break the cover and pull anything up.
That's not gonna help you, girl!
Another one down.
What are you up to? I wish I could.
There we go.
Not that rig! Let me taste the blood. This kill's all mine.
Yeah. It's a stressful fight. Turn your face to the sun.
Gonna help, girl.
Why does it give you anxiety? There's plenty of reasons, but I'm just curious what specifically is like.
Come at me.
Yeah.
Main stem.
I bet, because your health is so low here. Like, you take one hit from him, you're pretty much toast. Ah, no. Come on.
I'm pulling it up. I need to cut them all.
You got it. Didn't have to end this way.
Looks like there's two more couplings
Dude.
on the stem.
Fight Me! Not that dumb machine!
One more!
If that thing comes
Yeah,
down,
right?
it's only gonna kill you!
And letting you have all the fun.
This game is so wild.
God damn it!
Doing this on New Game Plus removes a lot of the stress from this portion. I'll never let go, Jack.
What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? Collapsed, body went with it.
I love that they're, like, clearly wearing some sort of, like, Crocs material.
You want, huh? Spectres, search.
Like, I bet if you touch a Zenith, it just feels like Crocs. Does the chat agree? What do we think? Can I drink my potion if I poke my head out of the water? No? Rude. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. I love this music so much. Boom, 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 boom. It's very heroic. I think it might be cello. It sounds like cello. Bum, 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 this part. I love that skill. It's my favorite skill.
Swim fast.
Right? Yeah, I'm not gonna drown. I can't drown. New Game Plus. Thanks, Gorilla.
Looks like some kind of power room. Currents lead here.
Okay, it just feels right. There's something about this that just feels like I should wear this. So I'm going to.
Perfect.
Definitely a couple of rib fractures there. Yeah, that is so clearly right by the legs of the Horus. The spot where the Glintock's fight was.
I found...
It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. The way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy,
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
west of Plain Song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl, if I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. She told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're so right. Varl said I should talk to you. about the machines in the mountains west of Plainsong.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
Not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear. I still need to talk.
Of course. But this way.
The mountains, west of Plainsong. There trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Do first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew. Without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has are machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before. Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying.
Jeez, Aloy licking her lips there is just like, you didn't have to do that. You chose to do that.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tanakh, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better.
You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, Saul. And without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong. Assemble the chorus. Tell how you soothed Ray. Ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to. But I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
Zoe, wait. It's not, that I don't want to go with you. It's just that
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes?
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel, you should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay. So, wait.
Who are they? Okay, all healed up.
First that Karja huntress, now this Outlander.
So,
What do you want?
Is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray is going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left.
I love
just like that Karja huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Utaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
Wait, a Karja huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaru girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
What is going on with the way her blade is rendering? Do you see that? It's all weird.
Move along, Blight Hair.
That's what I was hoping she'd say.
Don't you have someone else to bother?
Nope, just you, man.
Go on, shoo. Go on, shoo.
Watch your step, visitor. Poisonous plants cover our fields.
Outlander. The children are most important in times of famine. The next generation must...
Light hair.
I grow weary of this, Outlander. My wares will help you.
Wait, is there
I
a...
will see you again.
Is there a chest here or just a workbench? There it is. Okay, first this.
You
I
are a
need to meet
guest in our
Laurel and Zoe
land.
in Plainsong.
Please
Ask the
act
chorus if we can go into their sacred cave. Minerva should be inside. If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia. And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. But first, I might want to head southwest to find an old friend.
The
See what
chorus
she's doing
assembled
out
for
here.
you? Now I
And
am.
maybe explore a little.
Your presence is invigorating, Huntress. Be well.
Sunshine upon you.
A brighter day!
I think I'm late for my duty.
Were your messages not coming through? What do you guys think? Plainsong or Karja Huntress?
Making good use of this.
We can only meet our end.
There must be something we can do.
I'm still getting a signal from my focus.
Hey Google, set timer for 1 minute. Vote on it!
1 minute, starting now.
Get this from my stash when I need it. Tallneck.
We are tied right now. Make sure to vote. Don't want to get stuck with a tie.
Is that the savior of Meridian? Well, I've got some news for you.
Do tell.
If you're looking for machine parts, there's some salvagers set up just outside Barren Light. I bet a hunter like yourself could find some good work with them.
I'll think about
Make
it.
sure. Hey Google, stop.
Sounds like it might be worth paying those salvagers a visit.
Gotta vote. Plainsong or Karja Huntress is what we're voting. Hey Google, stop. We're still tied, so next vote wins it.
Hey there,
Laura.
Hey, Red. I'll let you know if I hear anything interesting. It's been awfully quiet around here.
Oh, okay, we got a tiebreaker vote. We're going to the Karja Huntress. Thanks for breaking the tie, whoever did that. You saved us from indecision. Forever and ever. This is the opposite direction of where the Karja Huntress is, though. We got the meats. I like the Utaru presence this far out.
If I can reach its core, I should get enough data to override some new machines.
It's just so intense to see all these Horuses right up next to each other, because we got the Latopolis one, but then we got this sucker. I am still going, yep. Probably gonna go most of the day. I planned that for this weekend. I don't know what just happened, but I loved it. Like, I just got totally sped up. That was super intense. Kind of terrifying, but I'm okay with it. It's a very flooded Lake Mead. Gas stations. I think the implication is that Lake Mead doesn't exist by the 2060s. And they developed there, but then it refloods. I'm just thinking, like, news articles right now, Lake Mead's future is looking kind of uncertain. Because 100 years ago, when the Colorado River Accord was made, they lied and said that the annual output of the Colorado River through the Hoover Dam, 16.4 million acre-feet. That is not true. Those were based on a narrow window with inflated numbers. And so they've been divvying up among 7 states. Colorado, Wyoming, Nevada, New Mexico, Arizona, California, Utah, as though there's 16.4 million acre-feet of water to divvy up. There's not 16.4 million acre-feet of water to divvy up. See, this is totally it. This is where she washes up, because you can see the Horus legs right there, and the Corruptor in one of these little craters. She shoots out from right by that waterfall. That's definitely the spot. Whatever, I'll grab it. Do you have the type of headphones you can wear underwater, Remy? A little overkill, Aloy. The Horizon Zero Dawn chargers never get that easy to kill. They remain a little bit of a nuisance. Oh, in the game. Gotcha. I like the music they play for it pretty nicely. Good enough, at least. I'm a big fan of this soundtrack. No bat here this early. The cipher. Okay, I need to take a quick break because I have to pee really bad. So I'm gonna do that real quick, and then we'll go and we'll talk to Lel, and we'll find the Karja Huntress. So, in like 10 minutes. I shall return shortly, everyone. The bathroom's on like the other end of the house, and I'm gonna get a drink too. So, all right, it is 4:15. I'll be back by 4:25. 10-minute break. Yay! BRB. Okay, I'm back. I had to get a piece of chocolate and some peanut butter while I was downstairs. Because of Travis. I love that he's just chilling here until you come here with him, come up here later.
Maybe there's something else around here? This'll break my fall. Is that who I think it is?
You see that, Milu? You have to wait for an opening. Care to join the hunt?
So rude.
Done. Likewise. Come over here.
Oh, Milu. Hi, friends!
Sunhawk Talana Kane Padish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
You're the slayer of Redmaw, the savior of Meridian.
Milu is my new thrush. She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly after the Battle of the Spire. She's heard a few stories about our hunts together. Stay and rest. Make sure you take some medicinal plants for that wound.
So what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing.
This man you're looking for, is he another hunter from the lodge?
He'd hate to hear you say that. It's a long story, but he's a former noble. We met out in the wilds after I was wounded on a hunt. He healed me, then helped put a stop to machines that were threatening a nearby village. After that, we, parted ways.
Sounds like there's more to the story.
Another time.
So, Milu's your new thrush. Guess that means a hawk can sponsor more than one now?
Things have changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe. Don't worry, you're still my favorite thrush.
You're really shaking things up.
As I promised when I became Sunhawk. And as for Milu, she believes learning to hunt will help her ailing tribe. Who am I to say no to that?
The last time we met, you had left Meridian on a contract to hunt a deadly new machine.
Several claw striders, it turned out. A hunter-killer, too.
You said you were feeling restless. Is life as Sunhawk that boring?
Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations and formalities. But my time out in the wilds helped me realize the lodge needs to be more than a glorified trophy hall. Our hunters should be the spears that safeguard our civilians, like my father and brother were.
Sounds like a big challenge. I don't remember others in the lodge being so open-minded.
Some are. The rest will get a boot out the door. And I'll get back to it as soon as I find Amadis.
I can help you find your friend.
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way. But I'd be glad to have your help.
What was he doing out here?
He lost someone close to him during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest. Milu and I were on our way there now.
The battlefield's near. I can still come with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But...
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All hunters need to recover from time to time.
Yes, Sunhawk. It's been an honor.
Will she be okay on her own?
Of course. She's my thrush. Come. The battlefield's this way.
I just saw that. Shut up, John Hawkins. I just want to pretend that Aloy gets helium voice immediately after that. I know that's not what's blowing up the balloons, but I'm still... Where'd she go? Talana! I can't hit anything anymore. I suck at this game now.
So this battlefield, you said it was part of the Red Raids?
The Battle of Burning Blooms. Amadis was part of the Karja army that pushed into the west. Enemy's forces. It was a massacre.
I never thought you'd be friends with someone who participated in the Red Raids.
Oh, don't worry. He was one of the good ones. He tried to stop the attack, but it was too late. He's been on the run ever since.
And you think something went wrong for him out here? Don't worry. I'll track him down.
He promised he would get a message back to me. I waited, but it never came.
This is the field where the Tenakth slaughtered the Karja.
Looks like time and weather have eroded most signs of battle. But there are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look.
Up here on the shores of the lake, Nevada side. Arizona's the bottom half.
Heavy footprints. Maybe Oseram. It's too many to tell if Amadas is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadas was supposed to be alone. Why were Oseram here?
Light prints. Not Oseram, maybe Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus. Talana, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way.
And Utaru? What's he doing out here?
Maybe he saw Amadas.
Let's ask him.
Let me guess. You're stragglers. Got left behind when the wagons rolled out. Do not worry. I am not the Karja-hating kind. Just an old scavenger grateful for a little company. Name's Lel. You two must be lost.
Actually, we're looking for someone. A Karja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone, clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here, poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know what happened. Lucky for him, old Lel hears all the stories. Karja army charged straight into the waiting Tenakth. Most burned, but others, the Tenakth marched back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
What is it?
A Tenakth prison, or a Karja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Where is this place?
Further west, in Tenakth territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
Thanks, Lel. We have to get going.
Good hunting out there.
Let's head west to the ridge then. If we find this caravan, maybe we'll find Amadas.
Lead on.
You mentioned Amadas lost someone close to him at the battle. Do you think the Tenakth took them prisoner instead? To the Rot?
I don't know. Maybe.
Dust swirling. You're still clear. The ridge up ahead. It looks like there's a tunnel.
I shall snap her.
Hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Hawk and Thrush, just like old times. Keep it busy. Now the... Good to hunt by your side again. Come on, let's head into the tunnel.
I've never used the clusters before. Yeah, I like to pop the bolts off. It's pretty easy to dodge, you just gotta keep an eye on where they are whenever they come back up. The lateral dodge always works pretty well. Because if you get in the path of their stupid ice attack, it freezes you still. That's the worst, is you get made brittle and then they crush you. Sleep well, Ricardo. Thanks for hanging out. I remember the terror of coming upon this Oseram remnant.
This note was left by an Oseram. Delving at the dam. Sounds like someone I know.
Good night, Ricardo. I'll be on again tomorrow during the day, because I'm not beating this whole thing tonight. I'll get pretty far today, though. We'll see how well I do. Hold on, I gotta fix my mic.
It says he's moving on. Huh. I wonder where to.
Aloy! It's a dead end!
Looks like a cave-in.
So what happened to the caravan?
Let's look around.
Maybe your second sight can help?
Talana, I think I found something. In the rubble.
What is it?
An Oseram.
What does it say?
He was part of the caravan that went through here. The note ends abruptly, when the tunnel started to collapse, I guess.
Oh.
But there's nothing here about a Karja hunter. And an earlier caravan made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
So he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I don't know. These mountains are pretty steep.
Then I'll have to find a way. Thank you, Aloy, for coming with me this far. But I've taken up enough of your time. Here, take this. May it help you on your own hunt.
Hold on. How do I get in contact with you if I find a way across the mountains?
I'll check in with Milu at Stone's Echo whenever I can. If you find a way, leave word with her.
I will. Good luck.
You too.
Mona seems really worried about her friend. I wish there was more I could do, but...
I've been through these tunnels in real life. When I was a kid. My great uncle lived outside of Vegas. He doesn't anymore. He's in Prescott now. It's not Prescott, it's Prescott. Just so you know. Prescott. Prescott Valley. Dad lived there for a minute. He had a couple of horses. There's a picture of me riding a horse in my pajamas on Thanksgiving morning. Looking all mopey. I'm on a horse, so you gotta look badass. What is it with Wednesday release dates? What else came out on a Wednesday? Ah.
I think there's a way past these mountains right now. The sky's getting dark. Night's settling in. This door needs some kind of code to open. It doesn't need like there's anything I can do now. Bunch of awesome supplies. A dead end.
Gotcha. Call of the Mountain.
Get a good slide in.
Need to hit up this bench. No, is there a stash down here? Isn't there a stash right next to the workbench? Those in one go when I do them, if I do them. We'll see what all I do on this playthrough. I'm gonna do a lot of it. Is there a stash? No? How dare they? And that's how the Chargers got underwater. Kids. Skydrifters, you glitchy little weirdos. I love ya.
Nothing but trouble. I should lie low. Find whoever's in charge and take them out. Maybe then the rest will leave. Yeah! turret must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area. And the Taru Shrine. I'm not sure what it means.
Come on, come on!
Life is worse here. If I don't get Gaia out the way, it'll be like this everywhere.
Give up your blade or pay the price! Attack! Hostile sighted!
You can see how they capture their chargers. As before, we are
Walk with Zoe. Brave Utaru, if ever I've seen one.
You look like an outlander, yes?
Light has taken to the air here, Outlander. You are a guest in our lands. Please act accordingly.
I feel like I should know who you are.
audio's kind of bugging out a little at points.
Take care not to breathe in the air around the blighted lands.
Rider dating. A newcomer. Have you come to learn about ways?
Your appearance will have a lot of people talking.
You're that outlander. I can tell.
There's Varl and Zoe. I'm here, as promised. It's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day, more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe, and most in the chorus, want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so. You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone. But Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh, no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers of the cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day. I hope they can hold out.
What machines are coming out of the cave?
Scavengers and hunter-killers. But they're tougher than any we fought before. More vicious, with a strange purple glow.
Sounds familiar.
You've fought machines like these?
If they are what I think they are, then yeah. There may be a whole other problem in that cave. All the more reason for me to get inside and figure it out. So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
Alright. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus has gathered.
Zoe the Warmonger.
Bringing an Outlander before the chorus. I hope this works.
It'll be.
Are you headed out, Michael?
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
All right, let's go talk to them.
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story. And what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave. Only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken. We die. And become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Yes. Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Kaja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit Every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Was that from the cordon? It's an alarm!
Is that from the Karja?
Through the cordon. Then we need to get down there.
That is heartbreaking.
If the cordon has fallen,
This music.
there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
So good.
This way! Out the gate and around! Fighting in the fields ahead. We need to keep moving.
Can the others hold out?
A shock attack will weaken it!
Time to fight. These machines.
I've seen these machines before.
I have this one!
Killers.
They must have come from the cordon. The others will defend planes. We have to move. Machines are everywhere.
I feel bad not helping the Utaru, so...
Do you really think we can do something about all of this?
Right. Yeah.
Defend Plainsong!
I'll bring that machine down!
They're on to us.
This concentration lasts so long. with this armor on.
We can't let them reach flamethrower.
Got them all.
Then let's press on to the cordon.
In fact, that makes me want to... Campfire. Hi, Varl. Hi, Zoe. Oh, I'm doing great. What's up, friend?
This will be in my stash when I need it.
More machines!
These machines are stronger, deadlier than yours. There's more than just Minerva and a missing land god in that cave.
I want a Horizon farming sim.
Guard each other.
Like, just let me make it Utaru and live a like Utaru life, working a plot of field with land gods that I can upgrade using the place we're going right now.
We've done all we can here. We must press on.
How are we all doing? Enjoying the anniversary? What a year it's been.
Keep those weak spots.
Would you look at that?
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon.
This is such a beautiful, like, garden.
More machines.
You can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Oh, hi there.
Good to be on the hunt.
That's the last one. Now onto the cordon.
Right behind you.
Sorry, I want to loot all the things. I'm greedy. It's who I am.
We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything.
The owl just walking in the freaking path.
It'd be hard to stay dry in this.
Almost there. This is so pretty. You can hear the song of the voices.
What's left of it?
So many.
There will be more when the time is right. For now,
We Here's one of the free items over in this blue one. That one of the ones that's in your free stuff only run. No!
Aloy, we should head into the cave.
I want this bird! Aloy and Liz are very different. This music is just amazing. Here we go!
may the land gods forgive our trespass. What is that?
A kind of wall. Made of light. We'll have to find a way around.
We'll follow your lead, Aloy.
About to break Zoe's brain. Liz killed her share of birds. That is true. That is very true. So just glide across, just like I did. Exactly. Exactly. You can do it. Yeah. Well done, Zoe. That leap. So graceful. But I think either way you go, they both lead down into that chamber. Yeah. It's doing weird things when I enter water.
What's that ahead? Like a cauldron door. To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these.
Break those brain time.
On the temple. Just like this.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different.
So
More
precious.
dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything. We have to find the core of this place.
How are we all doing? Trudging along.
There's so much metal.
Who built this place?
Your mom.
Machines. Not like any you've seen
Aloy's
before.
mom. One of Aloy's many mothers. We're gonna got to fight some leaf lashers. Bouncy bouncies. Leaf lashers in close quarters. It's my favorite thing.
Right behind you.
You guys gonna fight anytime, Varl? So? Come on. What is wrong with them? Hit the weak points. That greedy got hurt. Yeah. Damn. Oopsie.
If the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired, too.
And the spirit you're after is in here?
Minerva? Maybe, but I have a feeling that's not all.
Be more cryptic, would you, Aloy? Leaf Flasher. She just T-posed. Amazing. Amazing. Leaf Flasher. Yeah, that pull you in by the tail thing is so weird. They kick you off.
Glowing.
Yes, they are.
They're like an infection. That thing I said that wants us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killing machines. It's called Hephaestus.
Even the mountain is rotted to the roots.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay.
Standing on this floor panel, activating something. Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating. Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up.
So close. How are you doing, son?
This place is my Lane guards. No Utaru has ever set foot in here. But I had to, right? To help you in aid.
There. Should be able to climb all the way up, huh?
And there she goes. What's that thing beyond the wall?
It's massive.
Great. Looks heavy. Okay, getting there.
Find a way across, Aloy.
I'm working on it. That's it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now.
The second sight. It's how Aloy saw the world.
Yeah. It reveals weaknesses on a machine. No, it's just Aloy. Doesn't well. Now you.
There. Should be able to get across now.
Their conversations are so freaking precious.
How's it going up there, Aloy?
I think I'm getting close. One more a floor panel nearby to activate them. Down, to go.
Ah, shit.
Okay, now I can cross.
Aloy seems familiar with places like this. Are you as well?
No. I've been to the old world ruin.
Ouch.
Are you alright?
Yeah, just have to climb back up now.
That was amazing, though. Like, I'm not even mad. I should have died, and instead I'm just like, oops. That fall was incredible. It was a thing of beauty.
She's so high up.
Don't fall, Aloy! All this metal. Cold as winter.
Festus's cables are all over that node. Maybe I can override them.
The cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
How do we cross?
Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
Yeah, cycle it once and then jump on it. I've made that mistake before. Give us another one of those mad leaps.
Okay, now, how to get up to the node. How do I get back up there?
I'm doing so great today with these jumps. Just incredible. That's how not to do it, guys. Whee! Any of you guys ever played Destiny, the first one? They had some jumping puzzles in that game. They were quite an experience. That gloopy noise that it makes.
Come you two.
Hello, Hephaestus.
Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place. Looks like there's another node on the other side. Near that door.
Go do your thing.
How to get to that node on the other side? How is she there?
Mark 1.
It's so nice of them to include that. So otherwise it's like, oh, I could drop onto that.
There's the note.
Hephaestus. What does it want with this place?
It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
More of those cables covering that door.
The music here is so cool.
No. What has Hephaestus done to her?
Turn it into a weapon. Which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, Plainsong. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
you know what we have to do. Are you ready? We have to get down there.
That dome was black. They're protecting the machine.
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
God Slayer. God Slayer, though, how does it feel? Oh no.
It's done.
A machine that nearly killed us?
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
One step at a time. But it starts now.
This music. This hits so hard because I just did the Forge of Winter like 3 months ago. The way that Uriah, like, relives the life of Banu Kai. Now I'm getting emotional.
Not bad.
Up we go.
But there's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning.
Oh, I love Uriah. She's just so...
Aloy, core. My focus is showing hologram.
Looks like Hephaestus has been upgrading the security grid on the cauldrons. All the data's been corrupted. Not sure I can do much about that right now. And my focus doesn't recognize some of these. Must be machines I haven't seen yet.
Got what you need?
Yes.
Let's press on then.
Yeah. 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 I wonder what new skills, like if they're gonna give new skills in Valor Surges with the DLC, like they did last time. Astro, you went for maximum mental pain. Whee!
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9. Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Something doesn't want us here. What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No. There. That's our way out.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Are you doing okay, Zoe? Zoe?
All this. Minerva. Hephaestus. Gaia. This is what will help heal Plainsong?
It's hard to explain. I mean, I barely understand it, but yeah. It's what Aloy's been looking for this whole time.
That's painful. But it's real. You are on a painful Aloy kick these days, and I love it. Freaking strength to stand alone.
Okay, I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility systems.
It's 6 p.m.
Locked. I think I can pry that door open.
Alert. Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. Huh. Might be able to pull that open. Let's see where this leads. I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft.
This is the wrong one, isn't it? Yeah. That's for later. Yeah, that's gotta be... It's interesting because this is the first time that it's not been fresh in my brain since it came out. So all my other replays were out of playing it, so it was like I didn't have a lot. I did like obviously take the break to play Mass Effect Andromeda, but then I was like comparing everything to it, so it was still like
close.
With Horizon,
Minerva to cooperate,
been less on the mind. But I tried to like really pay attention to Zero Dawn.
And we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up?
It's so sad that she, like, doesn't even refer to the clone as, like, a person. She's just a clone of Elizabeth, like, because she doesn't view herself as a person. This line amuses me because I'm a terrible person. 100% terrible person.
Ah, another shaft.
I'm sorry.
Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place. Looks like some kind of dome. Wonder what it's for.
Mother?
Alert. System core penetrated.
It's just that word following the anyway. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm 12.
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Light. Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Misery will cease.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. A moment. Scanning data.
Just go for the jugular, gorilla.
So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like Well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Varl, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus.
I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. To start with, you two go ahead. I'm going to poke around a bit. It looks like plants could grow here.
Getting ideas?
Perhaps. All this space. And no one was ever here. Why?
It's a long story.
Pharaoh. Fuck him.
Go on, Aloy.
He's the worst.
Don't worry about me.
Can we just talk?
This
Can we
place
just
was here
talk
all
about?
this
Can we?
time.
Can we just? Can we just talk about
People
this?
would never show up.
He is so vain.
Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Farrow? He sabotaged things. It wasn't supposed to be this way. Looks like an office.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of private offices.
I guess it's nice to have a space to call your own.
I like how it starts out totally empty and then like bit by bit more stuff gets added. Toilets. Horizon 1 toilet.
What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed.
That's too bad.
God dang it, Ted.
Looks like another office.
If no one's ever been here, who built all this?
Gaia did. With the help of machines.
that everything that I can do right now? I think so.
So this was supposed to be the lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look. Huh. Looks like I need data from machine parts to fix the corrupted override.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first. We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole.
Yep, Dario's still going.
Functions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global...
Rest well, Thorn. Thanks for hanging out.
Across the planet,
yeah, I missed seeing you. It was good to have you here.
Let me guess.
I'll be doing this again tomorrow around the same time.
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
I put a poll in the chat for where to go first.
The kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers.
Make sure to vote. Right now we're tied between Demeter and Poseidon.
A clone of Elizabeth Sobek.
We have until Gaia asks me.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy. The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away.
Get your votes. Vote for the next quest we're gonna do. Make sure to check out the poll in the chat and vote.
Okay, so what's so far away and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The stranger...
Event when they were supposed to be a space colony in orbit of Sirius.
Descendants of Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
Like they didn't have a terraforming system. I don't know. Get your votes in. Get your votes in.
What is the state of the biosphere?
Vote for which quest we're gonna do
terraforming
next.
system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system
Por
never stopped
favor.
functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has
Aether,
been no central
Demeter, or
governing
Poseidon?
intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards
Vote,
destruction.
vote, vote.
In
Vote
recent
for the
months,
stuff, please.
disturbances in the
Thank
biosphere
you.
have become obvious. But these
Right now we're
global
tied, so
phenomena
we definitely
offer
need
just
more
the merest
votes.
glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it.
If you can return Aether, Poseidon, and Demeter
That would
to
be
me,
amazing. I'll still accept it.
modest corrections
Just
to
get your
parts
votes
of the
in,
system,
folks.
whether will improve,
Aether, Demeter, or Poseidon.
and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage.
I made a post on Reddit a couple years ago
All efforts must be
where I theorized that we were going to be looking for Aether, Demeter, or Poseidon. I just figured we would not do so much in one game. I thought like game 3 was going to be rebuilding Gaia, but here she is.
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors,
Get your votes in,
the
por
biosphere will cross a
favor.
point of no return in approximately 4 months.
Help me decide.
And if I gather Aether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts. The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power... until she could take control of Hephaestus... and then the whole terraforming system...
Then yes, The system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere, to their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction, instead of salvation. Well, this is not good. The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... How could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so.
Oh, Aloy.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far
Vote,
as I can
vote,
tell,
vote,
Hades was
vote
a
for the
sole
next
player, and the
quest.
partial
Anyone that
sentience
wants
imparted
to
other
go
subordinate
ahead and give
functions
it a
was
vote.
incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus. From Silence interrogation.
Oh, we've broken the tie.
The duration of the signal itself.
Will it hold?
17.22 years.
Only time will tell.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was far Zenith's intended destination.
Get your votes in if you want to vote for what the next quest should be. Right now, Poseidon is winning.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes, as your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. Perhaps a way can be found to defeat their shielding.
Yeah, I hope so. Or I'm not gonna be winning fights against them anytime soon. You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light-years.
Right. So, how would the descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first
It does
began
seem to look like
transmitting,
they developed
journey
the
was made in
surface of
just 29
Sirius.
years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin.
I think it was 29 years.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me, rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable.
Me too.
He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so.
There's still time to vote.
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected, what do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes, as your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. For example, assuming I absorbed Hephaestus and utilized it to create a large force of combat machines. No shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
Get your votes in.
My predecessor destroyed herself. The subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tanact territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh?
Get your votes
for an area devoted to
in.
water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tanact territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
And voting is closed. We have our winner. It is Poseidon.
I think I'll head south. Try for Poseidon.
Understood. Poseidon will now appear as the objective on your focus. Once it is merged, I may be able to detoxify rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere.
Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. A lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can
Still
do it all?
going. I don't know how far I'm
Repair
gonna
the
get
system,
tonight.
Defeat Far Zenith? Live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
That is such a long conversation with Gaia. How are we all doing?
I'm back, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy. What would you like to discuss?
I should be going.
Goodbye, Aloy.
So, I definitely need to refill a drink, grab another snack, everything. That was a super long conversation with Gaia. We've selected where we're gonna do the next subordinate function quest. It's straight up like a half-hour long conversation.
Back for Gaia.
You're gonna go get Poseidon.
Zoe waiting for me by the west exit.
So what
I
we're
could
gonna
head
do
back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack. Or I could also look around here some more.
is I'm gonna go out the door on the east, get us a nice view set up, hit the campfire over there. I'm gonna run and get a drink, get a snack, take about 20-minute break, stretch my legs because otherwise, holy crap, circulation doesn't happen. Give my ears a break because it starts to hurt from wearing these headphones after a while. We'll take a nice little break-see here.
Snow crunch under my boots.
Get the nice little ASMR of the waterfall, the music going. Nice view into the beautiful, beautiful nature. There we go. All right, cool. So it's about 6:41 right now. I will return at about 7 p.m. Maybe 7:00. This is going to be a little bit of a longer break, but I really need to stretch my legs, take a quick walk, get a drink, etc. There's a hunting ground in the Daunt. Thurlis tells you about it. All right. I will be back Everyone, get yourself something to drink. Stretch your legs. Take a nice walk. It's 6:42 right now. I'll see you at about 7:05.
much snow is gonna pile up?
I love this music so much.
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Got it. good. Door's locked until Gaia can restore access.
Time to go! Wait, this is the wrong door, isn't it? No. This is the right door. No, this is the wrong door. I always get messed up because the arrows point the opposite of where I want them to be pointing.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now. And like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
While you're at it, stop by Stone's Echo and look for Milu. Give her a message for Talana that I found a way over the mountains.
Will do.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
The Tenakth clanlands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's sub-functions. And who knows what else.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
You're the outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the marshals. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then, I was scouting northwest of here, near the village of Saltbite. There's a place there where the ground is made of metal. Don't know what it means, but it can't be good. Be wary.
Appreciate the warning.
Ah, yeah.
There might be a cauldron. And where there's a cauldron, there's machine overrides.
It's open out there, soldier.
How's everyone doing?
This'll break my fall. Stash this away for later. The Tenok settlement. Gonna have to watch my step.
Arrow and Tuvok is here.
Not one more step. The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the clan lands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruta, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind.
Remember the older Final Fantasy games where it would just be like this fixed camera with a path like winding through? I like that the game has already decided I deserve a bunch of Apex machines spawning. Thank you, Ultra Hard. Pretty close to Camp Nowhere. That's the other side of this brine break right there. That means Camp Nowhere is...
Smoke. Could be from a camp. Maybe I should check it out. Some kind of Osram camp? How'd they end up out here?
We'll come here tomorrow to finish up Talana's questline. I don't want to do that tonight, though. Do that tomorrow afternoon.
That girl was wound up tighter than a twisted spring. She didn't have to hit me.
Well, she didn't like you going through her parcels. She warned you. Twice.
Oh, Silga.
I was just curious, is all. There's a lot of...
Oh, Silga.
Well, thanks to you, she bolted like a hair on fire.
I hope something happens today. Anything.
Longest guard duty ever.
Seen those Tenarth riding machines? Get that. Dreaming. Doubt. How about more west? That might... Oh,
All right. Get a rumor. Give me that rumor, buddy.
I hear the Tenarth are fighting each other quite a bit these days. Some of them contain machines. Those you've got to be real careful of. We've seen a whole bunch of them setting up outposts around here. Spotted one just west of here. A few settled at the edge of the desert in the southwest. They even set up camp in the south. Really helps a fellow sleep at night.
Just make sure you steer clear of them. Those rebels are bad business. I'll keep an eye out for them while I'm out here.
Alright, it's just a quick little jog over to Vegas from here. Look at that.
Tallneck. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area.
Welcome back, Michael. Got here at a good time. We're coming into Hidden Ember in just a moment here. I think Astro will be back with us in just a moment, too. Uh-oh. Sorry to hear that happened. That's never good. I think the thing people don't understand if they haven't had them is that it's not something you can just choose to stop. Or, predict. You can just manage and mitigate.
Rebels. I heard they were in the area. Best way to get rid of them is to take out their leader.
I'm sorry to hear that you had a rough night.
Poseidon shouldn't be far. Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. But a lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
Oh wow, yours? I'm extra oof to that. It's even worse when it's like you've gone without for a minute and then you get hit with them. Alright, we're about to hit another big stop in the story.
I was right. There's something down there. Water's pouring out of that building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out. Someone's been through here.
Tower of Tears.
Camping here. Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
Perfect freaking timing, Astro! Michael and Astro got here perfectly on time. Oh man. Are you doing better now? Or do we need to take a second and chat? We can just sit by this soothing water and count our breaths. This quest is very good at calming the emotions. It's very relaxing and beautiful and inspiring. Let's get inspired. I'm gonna start it, and it can help distract us all from our woes.
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlund, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
And so the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life, or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay, well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark I. The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
Compressed air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Morlund. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
I love them so much.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Morlund, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark, these in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. This is my old Gramps promised me.
No, Aloy has a girlfriend.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here 40-odd years ago.
You can ship whoever you want, whatever, live your life.
Delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well...
Dude, it's fine.
What he really wanted to do...
We all get to have our headcanons.
Use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Just, you know,
Sounds like quite a guy.
don't do anything super weird.
He was a true delver.
Like, illegal.
And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of
Hey,
lobster.
you're allowed to have your opinions.
I must have watched it about 100 times as a child.
She does
in
look
old Gramps' workshop.
freaking inspired. I love that scene.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered.
So sweet.
But there are many more below.
Like, it's beautiful.
As you'll see, if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
It's just so pure.
So what exactly
human.
happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps.
Getting
Beneath
misty-eyed.
this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit.
Plus this
it's quite a
music,
contraption,
like-
actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, and games, and coins, and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It's like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark 1 and Mark 2. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned
That
both times.
paper is Regala's battle
Now the
plan.
duck's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
I
Talking
love
liquid
that.
depths, I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
Right. As As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
I need that to happen. Hello, Stemmers.
The stout-hearted huntress approached. Her appearance as sudden as a spark of destiny. And the delve was at its direst.
That's, quite the introduction.
Maybe,
I'm losing it that this is the song that's playing right now.
Internal rhyme, instead. A maiden arose from the very sands that bore our woes. Nah, too trite.
What is it with you and all the... words?
That's what I do. The stalwart storyteller gazed upon the maiden with well-earned pride in his life's work. Stemmer wordsmith, at your service.
How did you end up following Moreland out here?
Bright-eyed Moreland held his dreams aloft like a burning candle. And where that light went, the hearts of men were sure to follow.
So you admire him?
Admiration is but a gentle fire. It's the spark that delvers and tinkers and rogues alike are sure to warm to.
Okay, guess that answers something. Your friend over there doesn't like me too much.
Inspiration.
The old bean counter has the personality of a moss-eaten rock. But oh, what a wicked mind for money. And a memory as long as life, or even the smallest debt.
By that he means he owes me shards. 147, to be exact.
But as sharp as he was in things pecuniary, he had a dull forgetfulness for how many times a certain wordsmith saved his hoary hide.
147!
The reverb in this room is everything. It just makes it, like, it sounds like you're in a room that's big and spacious and made of stone and full of water.
What exactly does a wordsmith do?
Like a tinker at the forge. A wordsmith hammers out words to entrance all who hear them. The young, the old...
The soundtrack is everything, too. Like,
I didn't take the Osram for storytellers.
I always get, it's either The Trail We Left Behind or No Footballs to Follow. I forget which song it is. Astro, do you know which one it is?
Why? Why's that?
Oh, well, the Osram could get mighty agitated if they run out of drink, or if they don't like your story.
It's just in my head as having something to do with trails and footfalls, but I never remember which one it is.
So you're saying being a wordsmith
This one, Astro says it's No Footfalls to Follow.
Story goes the wrong way.
On the soundtrack.
We'll throw stuff at you.
What, like fruit?
Of course you do.
More like chairs.
You're better at learning names of things than me. I'm just bad at names.
Wordsmith persevered through it all. Hammer in hand, ready to give as good
I don't
as he
like
got.
jargon.
How do you think we got here all the way
And
from
yet
the
people
claim
tell me
anyway,
that I
past
use
those
like
blasted
weird words.
machines?
Like big words. And that I have a
About talking.
large vocabulary. One time someone made fun of me because they're like talking to me about the words I use and I was like, what, like multisyllabic? And they're like, exactly.
Got to go see someone about an underwater city.
And lo, the huntress went forth.
It's so pretty.
Probably get a...
Yeah, same. I just get it confused with The Trail We Leave Behind because both of them are basically saying the same thing.
3 dozen kegs. brown ale, maybe.
In their names.
Nope. For him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
See, okay, then what is this
For
one?
Merlin's funeral, thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind.
Is this the trail we leave behind?
You spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before.
They cut out the melody. Da-da, da-da-da-da, I've played too much of this game. Then it goes in do 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 do.
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Morland?
Too much.
I work with Morland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture.
See, this is why I confused No Footfalls to Follow and The Trail We Leave Behind, because it was like both. Here's both of them.
And his inventions. Works of flame, lights, shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen
I love the way the chords move around in this.
He's all
There's the melody.
No sense. Bleeds shards like you get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk.
More sunker.
Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of
So
normal shows
pretty.
to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
Yeah, because they accompany one another so nicely.
Middle of the desert.
I can see why they're named so similarly.
It was a good one. Sometimes
It's the trail we leave behind. Here's a way to remember the song's freaking name.
This dream of Morland's.
is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen. We'll have special seating, premium ale, the works. Morland will do his light spectacle thing. Stemmer will get their eyes a-sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets. It's a nice thought, anyway.
Morland mentioned you were showman.
What? An ostrom can't be anything other than a...
That's from something else in my life.
Tinker, or
Ignore me.
Okay, sure. We are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and
I'm glad I had the energy to do this today.
He's got the technical know-how.
It's like hit or miss in this phase on
all
that.
manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire and
Happy
showers
anniversary,
of
Horizon
sparks and
Forbidden
stemmer.
West.
Keeps them enthralled. Tales of adventure. And the
Smoothest baritone.
Yeah, that.
And you?
Me?
Precious.
Who do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their way around shards? No, they don't.
So Morland was down in this ancient city, and...
The 3 of us went down below.
You?
I can delve, too.
Right. And, then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. And Morland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. Hey, you want the finer details of his stupidity? You go ask him.
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone.
Friendly guy. Buddy. He's so stressed all the time. It's gonna be okay, buddy. It's gonna be okay. I think I should change outfits. First 3 people to name outfits, or, you know, one person to name multiple outfits. No, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do another poll of what tribe outfit I should do from Words.
Got the compressed air capsule. Now, to get all the machine parts.
Finally going to get away from
this place. Moreland.
Well,
it should be south of here.
The longer their sojourn,
okay.
The crustier the Shar counters move.
So, Nora, Azram, Kurja, Tanak. Okay, no, I gotta go with Utaru, Asaram, Karja, Tanak. Hey Google, set timer for 3 minutes.
3 minutes, and we're starting now.
Vote in the poll for what I should change into for my transmog. Decide Aloy's look for the Sea of Sands quest. Also, if you guys really want to, I can change dyes on stuff. But that'll take a minute, because I don't think I've been anywhere that lets me do that yet. So, okay, where am I looking? Where am I looking? Get up. South is this way.
Something's holding up. Some kind of drone. Is it watching over this area?
Vote for the clothes.
But how to get up there?
Vote for what I should wear. I have literally everything that you can get in the game.
Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. He must have moved on. I need to pick up a trail. Gotta look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. This must be where the herd left from. Better follow the tracks in the other direction.
Mine now. Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. Well, I don't want to change face paint anyway. Sorry, that's just... why would you want anything but this? I mean, you're fine, like, wanting things other than this, but why would I want anything other than this? It's perfect. It goes with everything.
Sandstorm's blowing in.
And it
Just
makes the
what I need.
statement. passively the entire time I play, which is really convenient. Like, Gorilla is like being like, yeah, this is a statement we'll stand behind too. Hey Google, stop. Alright, where are we looking at? We're tied. So if anyone else can vote, that would be amazing. Or should I just decide since it's a tie? That's usually what we do. Out of the 3 that we got votes for, I'm going to go with Karja. Karja. I kind of like the properness of this. So I'll wear this for a bit, and I might change to this when we go underwater. This one just seems showman-y.
Machines? I better deal with them first.
That is terrifying.
Just whipped up a sand spiral. Great. Okay, got them all. Now where did the herd go?
Such a big noise from such a small bug. Hey Remy, how's it going? Yeah, we should. Hit up the group chat with me and Genesis and we'll try and figure something out. It's hard because I don't know what days I'm gonna be like feeling well enough and then he's gonna be feeling well enough. I have been very low energy a lot lately. But I was able to feel alright today, thankfully. Come on. Have a good
Skin
night.
stings from all the sand.
Thanks for stopping in.
Just like the herds caught between those sand spirals.
Pink what, Michael?
Use that to my advantage. The kneecap. Good.
Oh, there is a pink outfit. I don't like that guy particularly. Not my thing personally, but I've already finished it, but I feel like I still want to kill these. Rude.
Now to see about that synthetic membrane.
Oh, I guess I had to kill more anyway.
Membrane's the right size, but it's ripped. I'll try another machine. One synthetic membrane. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to Moreland.
Yeah, no, it's not my favorite shade of pink. It's a little too bright for me. I like it more if it was desaturated a bit. But on that one, it's just not my preferred color. It's fine if other people like it. It's not my thing. I've still worn it because I want to play around with all of them. There's places to make it pop.
We were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer they're sojourned in the desert, the crustier the shard counters move became.
What's going on with the lighting in here?
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
This time I remember the order of things I have to do.
Okay, time to see if this thing works.
I said when I go underwater I was going to change into this. Classic.
So far so good. I can actually breathe down here.
Oh no, Astro, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt this cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here?
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple.
Yeah, I wish we still had that outfit. You beat the Grave Horde though, right?
One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt to screw this head.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here?
You can have a smoother swimming experience if you turn your focus on.
Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing.
This whole sequence.
It looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding.
I'm not ready for what's about to happen. Here it comes.
Whoa! Machine's weak to fire.
This is such a trip. Oh no, Astro. What are you gonna do? I love that, like, the sunlight is shining in here. Please, Astro, go in depth with diagrams. I want to see it. After all the stuff I did, literally knowing that the rumor about Burning Shores being in LA was going to be true, and that the whole thing I was making up was probably totally wrong, it was still an excuse to learn a lot about something that otherwise I would not be able to get my brain interested in, so I went with it. I like that they include stuff like this, though, because that makes me think, like, well, the stuff I did learn was, like, still relevant. In a way. I should look into this. Why not? Get my brain interested in learning something I would otherwise not learn. Did I get ahead of myself? Am I supposed to try to swim into the part with the current first? I totally got ahead of myself, didn't I? Cool. Cool. You know what? I regret nothing. This is beautiful and calming. I'm just gonna turn the mic off and swim around. Dang it, I do this every time. I know there's a part when you're supposed to swim into that. I know you go to the red light, and I know you go to the bunker, and then you open up the two passages. Oops. I just forgot which order it is.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline.
It has me really excited for the
Manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes
The burning shores.
The purge can then be triggered at the boat maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
This freaking bowed bass, whatever it is, just that I mean, that sounds like a bowed bass to me. I used to play upright bass in an orchestra. Like high school level, but still did it for like most of a school year. I never learned how to do it properly, but I transferred schools in the middle of the year and I was in a weird position, so you don't see me. The freaking growls from the snap maw, like burp noise almost, but it's just this like really low. Look at the coral, it's so pretty. This whole level is such a freaking trip. Like, can you imagine actually swimming around in something like this? Like, you wouldn't be able to. Like, the pressure would really mess you up.
The console I found earlier. That might be the main
You wouldn't be able to be
station.
down here for too long. But
How do I get in?
like the deepest I'm certified to is 60 feet. When you start to get below that, the compression really messes with your head.
It looks like part of this.
And you have to leave yourself time to get up
There might be a way in.
and depressurize. And so you have to like stop every so often
Let's see where this leads.
and depressurize. But don't take my word for it. I'm not like able to teach people or anything. What do I need to do? Where am I going? What am I going? I don't know. How do I get in there? In this adjacent building? Oh my god, I don't remember anything about this level every time. I'm gonna rest my voice for a little bit. I'm happy to find excuses to take my time on this quest. It's so peaceful. Even with, like, the threat.
Here's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node.
Oh, I'm always wrong on the freaking order of doing things.
Look at these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city.
I don't want to miss the data points in this part. I'm not even mad. I'm happy to take my sweet time on this one. It's so freaking... Like, look at this. Like, this is so rad. Shiny. And the music, like, oh my god. I'll just stay here for a while and listen to the swish swish of the swimming. Like, just having half the layers on this song right now? Listen to the harmonics on that bow. Just the air in this mix is so nice. No, exactly, Astro. Astro said, I feel like the confusion compounds every time. Like, if you were confused the first time, the second time you can't remember if what you do remember was the correct way or the wrong way. LOL. Like, exactly. You just need to write it down. I just keep freaking out that I'm gonna forget this data point.
The primer node shut down now. I think the last time I was down here was during the Lumigran incident. A malfunction led to an overflow of detergent in the pipes. Suds rose from every fountain. As we frantically tried to fix it, I looked up and saw everyone in the lobby chasing bubbles the size of basketballs. Young and old alike. Another magical moment in the impossible city.
Another recording from Stanley Chen.
What a just likable sounding guy.
Everywhere.
Can you imagine how bad it has to smell in here?
One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node. It looks like a shark's face and her eyebrow looks like it's like frowning mouth. Dun 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 dun. Dur dur dur. Sharky 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 shark shark shark. Sharky 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 shark shark shark. I like hearing just these partial music layers. Listen. You hear there's almost like a brushed harpsichord sound. Or like, no, I mean a dulcimer. Like a dulcimer, like just a very lightly played dulcimer. And it's bouncing around like between left and right channels. And then this really faint flute. It's so nice.
I knew a guy that played hammered dulcimer, and I had a violin at the time randomly, and he borrowed my bow to bow his dulcimer on an album he released.
According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the bed.
And then he gave me a copy of his album as a thank you. And then I let a friend borrow it. And I don't remember if I ever got it back. Oops. Oh well. I might have got it back and I might just be forgetting. That's like possible. Like I'm not mad either way. Aloy shark. I'm a former flautist as well. No thank you, burrower. No thank you, sir. Nuh-uh, no you didn't. No you did not, sir. Nuh-uh. I don't think so. Aw, man. Don't like this. No, thank you. 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 How do I get away? Ah! I don't want to get a smoke bomb out. That's a whole thing I have to equip. Ah, no. I'm trapped. I trapped it. I'm free. I escaped. That's right. Go towards the globe. Go towards the globe. What just happened? That was terrifying.
Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first plume arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one, too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it. Stuff for the stash. Maybe that debris is weighing it down. Okay, let's see if that helped.
I literally looked at the fire gleam, and then by the time I got to the wheel, I forgot it existed.
Care of both nodes. Now we just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
That sounds about right. I'm doing so amazing at this quest, you guys. What the hell? What a good quest to get lost on purpose in. Oh, I should change outfits again. I haven't done this one yet. Look like I'm in one of those, like... weird performances thingies. The words are hard, guys. Woohoo! Okay. Let's just get way the hell away from you guys. That's exactly what you're not supposed to do when you dive. That's exactly how you get yourself killed. Vibes are unmatched, says Astro, and I agree. Look at those vibes. Can I open the door this time? That's the question. Third time's a charm, right? 37th time's a charm. I just gotta remember for next time, it's the 2 pump stations. So Eiffel Tower, not Eiffel Tower, big pump station. No, wait. Red button. Okay, swim towards Poseidon. Red button, Eiffel Tower, not Eiffel Tower, pump station, fight. Look, we're getting just some of the channels again on the audio. I love this song so much. It's so pretty. Love the air. They have so much air in the mix in a very good way.
I think I'm in the maintenance station now.
Like, I feel like that's one of the things that defines, like, the sound of Horizon songs is you have to have something in it that has, like, air that you can feel around it. Or it's not a Horizon song. No, that is what Astro said. That's ironic because it's underwater, but still, for it to be in the Horizon soundtrack, to like properly be a proper Horizon song, put some air in it. I have to feel the nature in my lungs through my ears. Tell me I'm wrong. Look at this filing cabinet. This is amazing. Like, even around the freaking, you can feel the air on the whatever, like, marimba or whatever that's playing. You can still, like, there's still, even in that, there's, like, just, you can hear the physical space it's, like, existing in. Just, they've just mixed it in a way where there's just that, it's just that, like, just...
System shutdown's almost done.
In the attack of it.
The only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
He did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the others.
Yeah!
Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. Once I get past it, I can get towards waiting on the other side of the door.
Moisture in a desert environment. I like the tone on this acoustic key sounding stringy, plucky goodness. Yeah, around 11 a.m. I started with the opening credits. I've taken a few breaks throughout the day, and we've been having conversations, watching cinematics, no skipping. Oh, I just got something in my eye. I planned to give it the whole day because I was feeling pretty good.
Here I come. Purge left these machines behind. Could sneak by them. Deal with the big one first.
Yep, can't hit the 12-hour mark.
Where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Probably gonna call it after this quest because it's a long day.
There's the scrappy band
Gotta
of
wind
adventurers
down.
beheld the beast.
Get
They
some
knew
other
what
things
they
done.
had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
This music.
Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
that overhang.
Hey, I remembered the power shots exist. At exactly the wrong time.
Come on.
Yeah. Look at it, it's all shiny. I made it shiny. Purge water is Dawn dish soap theory. Anyone? Come on, you know you like it. It's a good one. Think about it. Just think about it for a second. Purge water is Dawn dish soap. I can't talk. Holy. Purge water is this soap. Embrace it. Let it wash over you. Surrender to the dish soap.
Everyone okay?
The fracas never hurt anyone.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! We could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. We'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
It's so pretty! Like, can you imagine being somewhere that's like this freaking like, and it's like the thing that's making it light up is like attached to your brain. I'm not afraid anymore. I'm not afraid of the shark that comes out of the pool drain anymore.
Sighting should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home.
Although apps sure didn't help with that. We'll see how I do once I get to the place where the incident occurred. But I knew there wasn't anything in that pool. I knew it for sure. You saw how well I just dealt with that. Oh my god, that burrower and that snap moth. Sorry, I'm yawning. See, we're getting time. We're getting close to time. My body is like, hey, what if we laid down and closed our eyes?
Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday,
There.
against all odds,
I should be able
someone
to use
will
that
find this
console.
place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right.
This one's great. I still need to play Concrete Genie. I should do that. My backlog is so long. Time to do it.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Warland and crew must have headed back up top. With all the embers they could carry, I bet. This water feels like it's been heated by a scorcher.
It has to smell so bad down there. Warm water? Ugh. Look at how pretty it is. Look at the planets! Look at the planets! Falling gently. Look at these colors. That blue with that orange. And those reds. That's what I was talking about earlier. Like, it's a bold contrast. These are warm and cool together like that. The orange and the blue is literally contrasting color with the light and the dark on one or the other. It's like bold, 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 bold. Freaking love that about these games. Like, look at that. So much for your eye to take in. But it's also like...
Nice not to have to climb back up. Elevator. Moran must have built this before the place flooded. Nice work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
I do not know what just happened with the camera. That was an experience. Gosh, this is pretty. Look at it.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city.
Okay, wait. I gotta put on something awesome on to hang with the guys. This just feels more right.
How much did all this...
Show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the Claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to pay a visit to that other Ostrom camp I found first. And with my new diving mask, I should be able to swim as deep as I want to. Once I find a place with more water.
You know what time it is.
We should build a place for kids too, where they can play, parlor games.
Like a carnival?
Yeah, but like, we should make it sound extra big and extra fun.
You mean call it something like Carnival?
Okay, just saying something twice doesn't make it sound better, Abaddon.
Hero lighting is not improving the experience at this time.
I was thinking, maybe we could have attractions here that duplicated those from other cities.
Not exactly a fan at this moment.
Exactly! Or the Palace of the Sun in Meridian.
And so travelers came to the miracle in the desert and beheld all the spectacle the world had to offer.
Moreland, I've been thinking. So, their show's great and everything, and the tales and the spectacle and everything is great, really. But I think this year we should add some music. I prepared a little something for you guys. Just one second, okay?
No pressure.
No, okay. Here. The hero of this story is the keeper of the shards, the metaphorical genius, and a really nice fella. He's the hero. And then this hero.
How long you been working on this?
7 months.
Yeah, it's not very good. Maybe next year.
Really?
Yeah, just to give a little, time to breathe and think about it, and maybe.
I had a spin.
No.
We're afraid you're gonna blow a knee if you do a spin.
Hero of the story.
Oh, please.
You still owe me 147 sharp.
Oh, would you please put that to bed?
All right.
Gentlemen.
Just saying.
Guys.
147.
Please. Let me enjoy this.
It was all worth it.
Hero of the story, the keeper of the shards, is the hero.
As his latest adventure faded into legend, the old wordsmith contemplated the next chapter in his storied career. Would the wordsmith take up residence in the ancient city of lights, spinning tales for all who came to listen? Perhaps the wordsmith would have a theater all his own, seating hundreds with a stage made of the finest mahogany. And the old wordsmith might have a dressing room full of silks and puffy cushions, with a brass tub to soak his weary feet. Fans might visit the wordsmith in his dressing room after shows, and even blow him kisses, should they be of the feminine persuasion. Fans might visit the wordsmith in his dressing room after shows, and even blow him kisses, should they be of the feminine persuasion.
Stemmer's already working on his recounting of our exploits. It's titled, Delvers of the Lost Embers.
As his latest adventure faded into legend, the old wordsmith contemplated the next...
That's so sad. Everyone else gets lines, and then Abdon's just a shop.
These lights for hours on end.
So funny.
There's an image down below of a giant round confection. Some kind of hollow
Donuts.
pastry. Stemmer's already working on his recounting of our exploits.
Now I want a donut.
Titled, Delvers of the Lost Embers. Stemmer's already working on his recounting of our exploits. It's titled, Delvers of the Lost Embers.
It's not over till we go back to base. I want donuts now.
Like this? Oh,
We're gonna pick up
you're
with
not waving a hammer around, Aaron.
a very emotional quest tomorrow.
And my big sausage fingers
Gonna get left on an interesting note
Bring it
tonight.
back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha.
They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy!
Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Go with her, Varl. Go with her, Varl. Goodbye, Varl. Okay, bye, Varl. No words necessary. Goodbye.
Delivered your message to Talana. She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
Looks like the old ones used
So we'll also do
Pegasus to
Talana's
send
quest tomorrow afternoon.
all kinds of messages back in the day.
All over the world, too. Anytime they wanted.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd like that. I wouldn't want my Aunt Alga knowing she could just talk to me every second of the day. That yours would pop up.
Okay, we'll have chats with them tomorrow as well. Well, no, I think I need to do it now.
Wow, this...
From your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. How's, training with Zoe?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster
At
than
least
I can.
he's aware.
I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was.
I know how you feel, Astro. I've been feeling
Quite a
it.
story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready.
It's so good to be back.
How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
Oh, Varl.
The fort while I'm gone?
If Erend stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine. The old ones created so many wonderful inventions to help others. To help the planet. Technology really can be an amazing thing.
Yeah, until it gets a mind of its own and decides to kill everyone.
You're just a ray of sunshine, aren't you?
Only for you. Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah.
To curse the darkness or frozen wilds? That is a tough choice.
How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
What about the Vanguard?
Story-wise,
East, ordering them around.
I sent some
once
of them
you
back
do
to
the
Meridian with a
Curse the
message.
Darkness, you have to do Deep Secrets of the Earth, and then you have to do Heart of the
the
Nora.
savior of Meridian.
So that's hard to say. You're locking yourself into at least 3 to 5 quests if you don't do the Frozen Wilds right now. Plus, you love the Frozen Wilds.
So Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was
Are you
hoping
on
she'd
Ultra
stay for a
Hard?
drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun.
But with skills?
But it seemed like she
It'd
had
be
more
nice to get
pressing
some of the
matters.
gear from up there. Is it a new game plus?
I better go.
Right. I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, that makes a difference. Is it new game plus?
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them.
You should do Frozen Wilds. Get the gear. It'll make everything else less challenging. Well, unless you want the challenge. Do you want the challenge? There you go. The Frozen Wilds early is also a challenge.
No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy, But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even
Frozen
the
Wilds
Tenakth
early
saw
is the
sense in
greater
truce.
challenge.
The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one
Yeah, that
Utaru
makes
who
sense.
insists on publicly defying them. Twice.
I think we all know what you want to do.
Uriah invaded the Utaru plains. They did more than just attack our villages. They burned
Go
our
walk the
fields,
shaman's path.
took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the sun.
Yep.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong.
And then it makes his
The chorus was divided
later
in how to face
rescue
the
of her
invaders. Some saw sense in
consistent
raising
with
arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe.
working together like we are now, where it's like,
And while
okay,
they
it's like, well,
I buried the seeds of the fallen.
betrayal, betrayal, help, help, betrayal.
Couldn't have been easy. Seeing people suffer while the Karja
Help,
invaded your lands.
betrayal, help, betrayal. Silence,
I
who
come
are
from a
you?
small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to
Oh,
apprentice as a
sorry.
healer.
What the heck,
When
game?
the Red Raids
Is this
began,
better?
I thought about going back, but the injured kept
Is it like
pouring into
rubbing on
Plainsong,
it?
day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed
Cool,
there
cool,
with the
cool.
healers
Sorry
to
about
help the
that.
survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day. I'm sorry,
Same.
Sarah. I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here. It is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking, that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected, and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes, the Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids, but Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah, she's one of the good ones. Trust me. So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Right. I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then. Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Huh. Looks like Erend made himself at home.
I wouldn't have taught you the song if I didn't like the way you sing it.
So you like hearing me butcher Utaru music?
I sure don't. You sound like a dying long leg.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see. It looks like one of the Utaru's land gods. Like the one we killed in the sacred cave. I'm not sure I'll ever fully understand, but seeing something that represents life and prosperity turned into a weapon, it couldn't have been easy for Zoe.
I wonder what it's like, being in space.
the bass music changes depending on which quest you're working on.
Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the sub-functions, defeat Thor Zenith, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud.
I think that sounds right.
My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. This is the rite of passage that Bashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home.
I love the way that those chords progress. Dun, 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 dun. It's so nice. Collected by Varl. What a helpful person.
Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later.
He dropped his focus into beer.
Forget something?
Yeah, I like this. Change the music to this theme.
I need to get going. Don't get too distracted with your training.
I won't, because it's training.
Oh, buddy. Buddy. Oh, poor guy. Now we're back to bass music.
Hey.
There we go, we changed it up again. This is a very much more open, but percussive, just lightly
I'm here
so.
if you need anything.
There's that air. What did I say? Look at these.
Aloy,
And what is hers? There we go. There's hers.
I've gotta go.
Go well.
Alright. Let's go talk to Gaia. Still got Gaia conversation to have. Because things are gonna leave off at a moment. in the story, because clearly we are progressing the story right now.
Please merge Poseidon with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
Important matter? Whatever could that be, Gaia? Look at that blue. I'm gonna get back on around 11 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Want to discuss? While you were away, I received an
And we'll start with this quest. And at that time, you'll get a vote which sub-function we do after this quest.
The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static.
Like in Meridian? In this game?
Time to collate the complete message.
Or in the next game? In Zero Dawn? Like the statue that's part of that one quest, or a different statue?
Coordinates.
I found these on Google Maps.
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
Is it smaller than the other one?
What's SOS?
Okay, yeah.
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection. Or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect...
It's so interesting how this makes her hair look like light.
As far as it is aware, I no longer
when she's
function.
in this
so
presentation.
Either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Aletheia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
I just got that picture, that's crazy. Mini Giron defaced statue. Alright. I am so tired. It is sleepy time. Cradle of Echoes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can't do anything else anyway. Let me hit up the campfire. Then I'm gonna sign off for the evening. Be back tomorrow morning.
Good to know. I'll check it out when
Game room.
Oh, looks like I can open that door now. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Ted fucking Barrow, you jerk. I enjoyed having you here today. Thanks for joining. I totally get it if it doesn't work for you tomorrow. I'm so tired. I also have a little bit of a headache, just a teeny bit. Not like terrible end of the world or anything, but not 100%. Another reason to wind down for the night. I might start later, like more like 1 p.m. tomorrow, in fact. Just because now that I'm kind of thinking of it, I'm like, well, I am kind of tired.
Gotta go after Luthia. Erend and Laura are waiting for me at the west exit.
Ah, shit. Okay, I guess I can't go to the campfire. So what I'm going to do is just pause it here and sign off. And I'll pick up from here tomorrow at 1 p.m., not 11 a.m., because I want to give myself a little extra time to rest in the morning. 1 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So, like, for example, right now it's 9:40 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So we're looking at 1 p.m. Hey Google, set alarm for 12:30 p.m.
Tomorrow at 12:30 p.m.
And that'll remind me to start getting set up. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Have a great night. I will be back on 1 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, Sunday. Rest well. It's been a wonderful anniversary stream. Got through the first sub function. So, that's pretty great. Progress. But I gotta sign off. I cut it, so YouTube's actually gonna archive this. I'm not gonna lose it this time like I did with my last ultra hard